Oh, no, god damn it, that's not the one I meant to... Please don't tell me you're having the issue again. Don't do this to me. Alright. Okay. Let's just check how you look on stream. Come on, please work. Alright. Alright, it's looking good. I could have sworn I posted this. Of course I didn't post the friggin'... I meant to post today's schedule. It's fine. Whatever. Forgot that we were going... Hey! Me too, Happy. I forgot. My bad. You know what? I'll post the schedule in the Discord after the night stream. It's just... Bleh. It happens. Yeah. All right then. Everything looks good. Hopefully it helps my pain by being distracted. Hopefully. Now... as I mentioned the last time I tried to stream this, I've actually got a full playthrough of this up on my YouTube channel. Shameless link, shameless plug. That's the word I'm looking for. Fuck. Shameless plug. So, as something a little different, we're gonna be doing a speed run, baby. Would you look at that? Why the fuck do I only have 99% there? I'm fine. It doesn't fill me with a white-hot rage.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world?
This opening cutscene I cannot skip, and it kind of fucks up my whole speedrun idea, doesn't it?
But they do not remember.
I just realized I don't think I ever said, hey there folks, as far as you're concerned, my name is Rick with a Pen, and this is a Mega Monday stream for a stream I missed last week. And we're playing Jak And Daxter, the Precursor Legacy.
Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance.
No, you didn't.
And why would he want to listen?
Well, thank you.
Same as the sage anyway. I'm only the
Thank you.
master of green eco.
Ishida, I forget, is that you?
Seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it
Fair enough.
begins with but a small act.
Welcome, folks, welcome. How y'all doing?
Obedience.
Hey! Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
We're gonna try doing a speedrun. I've 100%ed this game several times. Why can't I just skip this opening cutscene? But of course, and if you want proof.
Search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
Hello, Happy Clanker. I mean, yeah, but your name is also still up on TikTok as well.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm literally eating an apple, and each bite hurts my neck somehow.
Huh?
I mean, then stop eating the apple, Happy.
Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly.
Y'all are probably getting
The
an echo.
sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time.
My headphones
Where
are
did they go? Why
fairly
did
close
they
to
build
the,
this crud? Now, I like
yeah, sorry about
precursor
that.
orbs and power
My,
cells as much as the next guy.
my headphones
But if
were
you
too
ask
close to
me,
the mic.
They must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? Jack, I think we're in trouble!
Didn't eat dinner, so eating an apple. I mean, you might just... I mean, look for something that's less, you know, hard.
Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What? Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I love Daxter just having a breakdown.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
They was...
I'm everywhere to support you.
Tell me. Instead of
Weasel
using my
pool, the worst
wisdom,
kind of pool
the two of
to
you
jump
went
into.
walking
Yeah.
around in the only place that I told you
I
to
love
go.
the explanation we get for why he turned into an ocelot, or an ocelot, in the later games.
Bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man! Are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would
He's
teleport
kind
you
of a
there,
prick.
But I can't do that either. None of the three
He
sages
double
that maintain
dips all
the
his
teleporter
chips.
gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20.
I kind of love the
cells
fact
with
that
enough
the
energy to
Green
withstand
Sage's
giant
daughter
heat.
is
Isn't
basically a
that right, Daddy?
genius inventor.
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there!
Get your asses in the port!
Both into ferns!
I felt bad for Jax. Goes from nice mute kid to a dark and serious man. So do you know why that happened? Hey, hold on. Oh, good. No, I don't want to quit. Oh, good. There's no way for me to,
My mom and I can give you advice at any time during your
camera controls inverted. Oh, God, why? Why would you bring this evil before me?
floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
So apparently, that choice was made, because, someone at Naughty Dog saw how popular, I believe it was,
This is a power
I believe
cell,
it was,
the most important precursor artifact you can find.
Enlighten Me, I never got
You
into
can
the series.
collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Graph zoomer.
Someone at Naughty Dog, saw how popular, I believe it was, one of the Grand Theft Auto games was, and decided to just massively pivot, the series into, the darker,
Sometimes you'll want to hit things with a greater force.
into the darker storyline.
You should jump in the air.
In universe, it was because they go through a giant portal that they unlock at the end of this game if you get 100%. And they're transported to someplace else, basically, and immediately.
Wow! That last scout flight had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
That's blue.
Story-wise, Jax got punishment over and over again until Daxter saves him. Yeah. Basically, he was experimented on.
Precursor artifacts when you get near them.
It was basically because, well, his body is apparently very adept at channeling eco.
This is the time you can use its power. This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
That's a blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge.
Boy,
of
I wish
blue
I knew,
eco
like,
when
little
you use
tips
it
and
for the
tricks. I'm sure there's some
time.
sort of trick to, skipping the cutscenes. Like, maybe not so much the like, actual story stuff, But, like, definitely, like, the tutorial cutscenes I don't need.
All kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years. Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco.
Welcome, folks. Welcome. How y'all doing tonight?
Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health. You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
I love the little animations for getting the power cores. I feel like power cores stopped being a thing in Jak and Daxter after a while.
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're, itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away, then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn
I mean, you say that like we're not going on an adventure.
far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you?
Like,
Follow
what the fuck else would you call this? It's funny, it's the one Naughty Dog series that I never really got into.
all of you. Get out of
Here's the
here.
thing. I loved Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy. I think it's the first game I ever 100%ed. I hate Jak 2.
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You caught me. at
Jak
a most
3,
innovative
I'm-
moment. I wish to set off on
I'm
my
okay with.
journey yesterday,
It's fine.
but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just
Miserably ugly
filled it
one.
as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
Do I even have close to... I don't even have close to 90. Do I have enough for anyone?
Oh, don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village.
Like, I played the Crash series by Naughty Dog, Uncharted, even The Last of Us.
See them? See how they're not moving?
I mean, obviously I love Crash Bandicoot. Even if the first game... I don't think I've ever finished the first game just because... Fuck the bridge. I know that to, you know, a lot of people, the bridge is not that hard. It is to me, okay? And I know what some of you are going to say, just do the cheat where you run across the ropes. Look,
If you two fix the eco beam,
I didn't know about that cheat when I was a kid, and now as an adult, they've changed the game for the Insane Trilogy, so...
making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell.
But I love 2, and I adore 3.
Honest. 90 precursor.
I'm gonna make some ravioli from Chef Boyardee real quick, something soft. That's a good idea.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
There was something about that sounded like super, like educational game to me. You know, speedrun might be a bad way to phrase what I'm trying to do tonight. I think I'm just gonna try and finish the game in one stream, though.
Little furry dude!
We want to talk about the first one.
I thought for a moment you were my muse.
You're what?
Haven't you ever seen
And we
muse
certainly don't
before?
talk about
It's a little glowing squirrel about
Crash's
size,
girlfriend that just
full of
leaves him.
smoke, and crazy as a lark.
Oh,
She's for the streets.
like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact,
We
without
saved
my
her fucking
muse,
life and she
I
just
guess I
fucking
can't
leaves us.
sculpt. But with her around,
For
I
fucking
see
Pasadena
everything,
Possum.
you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. Huh. I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back.
Like, I
to
think
me.
that's supposed to be canon.
Wait a minute! We are not going back to Misty Island! Are we?
Growing up, I only played Crash 2 and 3. And Crash Team Racing. Fair enough. Like, I know they're almost inarguably inferior, but I played some of the PS2 Crash games. Even some of the PS3 Crash games.
All right! Treasure! All right! More orbs!
To be fair, probably wouldn't date someone who could talk until getting what Jak went through.
That pelican just snagged a power cell! Let's go kick some...
Just the anger he has in later games. Crash 2 and Tekken 1 were my first PS1 games. Got them and a PS1 for Christmas. Oh, that's nice. Technically speaking, the first game console my family had was a NES, but I didn't really play it. Here it goes. Oh, for the love of... It's right here, you jackass! So, like, the first game I ever actually really played when I was a kid was Crash 3. Oh! Oh shit, I'm dead.
I was right behind you, Jak! Really? I was.
Well, poo. Ah! What the... Sorry, for some reason my phone closed the TikTok app on me. What the hell? That was weird. Nice, I can have bread with the Revia. Ooh, nice. My order was NES, Genesis, PS1, and then I kept swapping as the years went on. Fair enough. I've mostly been a Sony fanboy. Like, I'll occasionally get some Nintendo consoles. I have the Wii, I have the Switch. But, you know, if I ever have to, like, make a decision on what console to get... if I ever have to make the decision between the games, I usually go with Sony. Although I might have to think about it. Especially if that Steam box comes out and it's, you know, a decent price. Friggin' tariffs, man. They're making fucking... them and fucking AI art. Or AI, programs. Making computer components too damn expensive.
Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
That's how I became a Sonic fan between Sega and the 3 different shows happening at the same time. At the same time? I know about Sonic and Sonic Set AM. What was the third game? Oh, Sonic Underground? Man, people talk about how they never use the characters from Sonic Set AM. Really? You want to talk about Sonic Erasure? How about Manic and Sonia? Yep. See, the reason my brain never associates Sonic Underground is because that, like, I only knew about that, like, years and years after I watched Sonic Set AM when it was coming out. And then the waterfall just sort of explodes for, like, no reason. I forgot to talk to the bird lady. Crap.
Wow! They caused an avalanche! Let's check it out!
They also just sort of forget about the lurkers. Later on in the series, don't they? Like, they were the main goons of the main bad guy.
Yes, we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff, so it ain't gonna help us. Ahooga! Ahooga!
They were the main bad guys for the, they were the main, goons for the bad guy in this game. And, like, in future games, it's that one guy who runs, like, a stall.
Quick! We have to get to the power cell before the Pelican scoops it up again.
I believe it has something to do with the rights. Yeah, probably. Although I can't imagine there are too many people chomping at the bit for the rights to a DIC program. DIC. It's pronounced DIC for some reason. Probably because the person who named the company was a 12-year-old who thought he was clever. Oh, son of a...
In this area.
You know, it's one thing when a game has inverted controls and it's like a flight simulator or, you know, something like that. In a platformer? Who hurt you? And why have you decided to make it all of our problems?
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
Oh, I guess I didn't actually have to talk to her to start that.
Oh my. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for Valor.
No, no! No, 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 no!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah, I'm not your mom.
For
You
some
see
reason.
feathers here?
Oh, love it for sight.
Despite... He thinks you're its mama, despite being like an eighth of its size.
I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Yeah! I think we were talking about the Jak and Daxter games before. Jak 3 was okay. It was interesting that they, decided to sort of pivot back into the whole, feel of the original Jak and Daxter precursor legacy by, making all the character, or, you know, setting the majority of it in the wasteland outside of the city.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, good, jolly good. Hey, you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on? I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
But in the end, it was just sort of okay. Then there was Jak Team Racing. And I don't think I've ever gotten to play that game. I think I had a copy of it at one point, but the disc was scratched because I bought it secondhand. And then I tried, getting the ISO, and the ISO didn't work. Then there was, for those of you about to say I'm a dick for just punching these cow things, I did it for a reason. I'm not just a sadist. Not just a sadist. And then there was the Daxter game on PSP, and I actually really liked that game. It's basically supposed to be about what Daxter was doing between the opening cutscene of Jak 2 and sort of the beginning of the actual game. And then there was Jak and Daxter: The Lost Frontier. And once again, I don't think I've ever played that game because I genuinely didn't know about it until like well after my original PSP just completely crapped out on me. And I know that there was apparently a PS2 port of it. And apparently it looks terrible.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
If I had a nickel for every time Naughty Dog would make a trilogy and a racing game off of a series, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Look, all I'm saying is I'm just waiting for The Last of Us Racing. Hit the clickers for attack items! I joke, but I would legit play a racing game where you get a kart racer where you get items by running over zombies. So, what the fuck is up with the lurkers? Like, it'd be one thing if it were just these, like, almost ape-like creatures. But apparently all these enemies, like the snakes and the fish, or the piranha rather, and like all this stuff. Apparently these are supposed to be lurkers as well. Like they call them like lurker snakes and lurker frogs and like all that kind of shit. Like, wait, what exactly are the lurkers up to? In their free time? all I'm saying is I don't think they have a lab where they're splicing their DNA with animals. Is all I'm saying. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. Is all I'm saying. They should have done it for Uncharted. I mean, there is that one. There was that one car sequence in Uncharted 3. Maybe they were testing the waters. That being said, that would be kind of sick. Just an Uncharted game that's basically driving chase sequences. Oh, you've given me the idea for a stream month. What, Uncharted games or racing games? Naughty Dog month. Ooh. That'd be fun. My only problem with doing a Naughty Dog month is I've actually played like most of the Naughty Dog games. Or at least the ones anyone gives a shit about. On my YouTube channel. Like, I think back when I was, I think back when I first started streaming, I did like the first 3 Uncharted games. I think what I was doing was that I was switching off from Uncharted games to the newer Lara Croft games.
Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower.
I write here sometimes because Naughty Dog is no good on TikTok. Really? Seriously, TikTok? You're throwing a fucking hissy over the word Naughty Dog? Really? You know, not for nothing, TikTok, but like, It's like shit like this is why people are thinking about moving away from TikTok. Because you're throwing major fucking wobblers over stuff like Naughty Dog. And not, you know, people spreading actual fucking misinformation that could genuinely harm people. And that's all I'll say about that. Because I know you'll also throw a hissy fit over me naming names. Hey, Happy. Back's still eating, but almost done. Fair enough. But still, between Crash, Jak and Daxter, Uncharted, and Last of Us for a month, that's not bad. I mean, I haven't actually played any of the Last of Us games. And when I say that, I mean, like, any of them. Like, I haven't even, like, played them just on my own. Although, that being said, nowadays I barely ever play games on my own. Oh, you gotta be buff. How's your day been? Meant to ask. Oh, did I not ask how y'all's day's been? My bad. How y'all doing? What's the hap? What's the skinny? What's the melange? Y'all have no idea what I said. So y'all don't even know whether that's a thing, whether that's a saying or not. I tapped on my nose like you can fucking see me. The first is perfect. The second one is questionable writing. It's okay. But a month of racing games isn't a bad idea either. I don't know. The thing about racing games is that they don't really have any, they don't really have story most of the time. And I feel like it's harder to make a good stream with a purely... it's harder for me, at the very least, to make a stream without story. I feel like it's easier for me to make jokes when I can, you know, make fun of ridiculous-ass writing. You see that? Those tentacles wanted nothing to do with me. Because I'm hard. And they soft. Does anyone remember Enzo Amore? I am Smack Talker Skywalker, and I got a lightsaber for a hater. Oh, even if you don't do it, I'm thinking of when I started next year. Fair enough. Gotta love that the lurker saw me coming around the corner covered in electricity and was like, I got this. Son of a bitch! I'm hoping I can get a... I'm hoping I can get a Switch holder and phone holder for Christmas so I can start streaming. Pen makes it look so fun. Well, I'm glad I make it look fun for you guys. It can be... I mean, don't get me wrong, the vast majority of the time I am having fun. Even when I'm not playing a game that I particularly enjoy. Sometimes it can be a bit of a headache. Just from trying to get certain things working. But I mean, yeah, most of the time I'm having fun. Trust me, I am a huge fan of NXT, especially Black and Gold era. Was there when Cass and Enzo were in Brooklyn. Nice. The comment about NXT? Yeah, it's there. Here we go. Oog. Like, I think I gotta say that my favorite singular game out of the three big names of the PS2 was probably Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy. My favorite series out of the big three was Sly Cooper. But I mean, let's be entirely honest, we know who won. Ratchet and Clank won.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
This thing gave me nightmares as a kid. Yeah, it went through. This is such a doofy thing. Now we go over to this guy so that we can get the ship. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said, if anything, because of phone call. Fair enough.
Another gobbling up me catch.
But yeah, we saw the comment.
I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power set if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
Why is he looking down at the text like that? Can he see the text? Is he aware he's in a video game? Does he know he's a quest giver? What does he need 200 pounds of fish for? Well, he's the fisherman. Presumably he's gonna sell them.
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
The old darn catch. I mean, not for nothing, fisherman, but who gives a shit if I miss? If I miss 20 pounds of fish. As long as I get the 200 fish without poisoning the rest.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
I got Enzo's autograph. Unfortunately, I was supposed to get a big cast the same day, but he had to cancel last minute. See, that just reminds me of this autograph from Skull. One of my friends got me from a Comic-Con they went to. And Jason Narvi basically wrote on the picture, "Patrick, where are you?" And like ever since then, I've wanted to get an autograph from Paul Schreier saying he's over here, Spinach Chin.
Looks like you could use a bigger. Here comes a big one. Missed. Steady, boy.
Woo. Let's see here. Put. Ah! Dang it! The problem is I need to do this because I think it's actually kind of, it might be impossible to get to enough power cells to move on without going to Misty Island. Oh god.
Here comes a big one.
Missing a 5-pound one is so bad.
Steady, boy. Looks like you could use a bigger. Missed. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Hold steady. Almost there.
I was 4 off. Why can't we lift the net when it's only poison eels? Because anyone who says that God is merciful is lying.
Steady, boy.
I'm kidding. I don't want to make any claims to, you know, anyone's personal belief in divinity. Please do not. I don't want your angry letters. Damn it.
Here comes a big one.
I'm screwed.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm screwed. Like I could see the writing on the damn wall.
Here comes a big one.
Like missing the 5-pound fish really fucks you.
Steady, boy.
Like that.
Steady, boy. Missed. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Hold steady. Almost there. Yes, sails a second. You did it!
Oh.
200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell.
So you know it's good.
And you can use my village dock whenever you like.
I'm not sure how you're expecting me to react to that comment. Oh! I forgot to do the lens thing here. I'm just seeing if one of my other emotes worked. Fair enough. I mean, frankly, I'd love to give you guys emotes, but yeah, they don't let you do that unless you're an associate. And becoming an associate used to be a lot easier. And then, you know, I reached 50, and of course, you know, whatever force is controlling the universe basically went, nope. Can't let this fucker have a modicum of success. It's funny, when NXT left Full Sail for the first time, it was for Brooklyn. I wanted to go before, and then they added an incentive with it being the first and now only wrestling match in WWE by Jushin Thunder Liger. Ooh! Nice. Good old Jushin Thunder Liger. I love the fact that Jushin Thunder Liger is basically, hey, what if Kamen Rider was a wrestler? Print that shit. Where is the second lens I've got to align? Oh, there it is. And here's the fisherman just still belly laughing. It's like, dude, don't you think you ought to take those fish to market before they spoil? God, it takes so much just to heal up. Like, that seems like way too much. Wait, are you still playing? Yeah. I mean, it's only been an hour. I was also not paying attention to where that next thing was. Ah, there it is. It's frozen on both sides. Oh, what the... Yeah, it's frozen here. It's frozen on my computer too. What the hell? Computer? What's happening? Okay, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, there we go. You guys didn't miss too much. Just me aligning some of the beams. And me, once again, not realizing where the next one is. Okay, now we see. No, but I wanted to catch it before you played too much and no one told you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sheeta. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. And the fisherman's still just laughing. Maybe he's laughing at me. Oh, this jackass didn't realize for like 10 minutes that his stream didn't stop. Wasn't actually streaming. Because didn't that happen with Pac-Man? Did it happen with Pac-Man? Maybe, but I think there was a reason for that. I think my friends... It was the episode where I was at my friend's place, right? Where I was watching their house for them. I think that happened because my friend's cat had messed with the HDMI cord. I don't know why it would have happened this time. I think so. Yeah, I don't know why it would have happened this time, though.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
Did I ever get the power core from this guy?
Good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells and hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
I guess I was wrong. You know what?
Let's go check out old Fish Brett's speedboat at the dock.
I did do the work for the mayor. I'm gonna grab the power cell from him.
Oh, what a wonderful sight!
Still will stay alert.
I thank you.
Especially with Happy MIA at the moment. Yeah, fair enough.
Boys, you have restored power to the village.
Hey, 22 Angle, how's it going?
My re-election. And for that, my boy, you've earned a power cell.
I really do think that's one of my favorite, that's one of my favorite, animations for getting the power cell.
Sizable one, I hope. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
Yeah! Alley-oop. I don't know, I really don't like him saying sizable contribution like that.
I'm waiting at the head of the fire canyon.
Mira, I'm coming!
Behind the farmer's house.
Like, what do you think I'm doing?
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep it cool.
And then you'll burst into flames!
Lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Hit those balloons to cool off! There's scout flies out here, too! Woo! See if we can catch air off those lurkers!
Ah, crap. I was really hoping to be able to do that in one go. Make it seem like I have any sort of skill. Why are you giving me that piece of information now, Daxter? When we are moments from death. Like watching reactions or people playing games. What? Gotta love the fact that one of the ways that we can keep cool in the lava canyon is to commit vehicular homicide. Sorry, oh, fair enough, fair enough. Ah, I missed a scout fly. We built this village on rock and... Well, I guess not roll. Anyway.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh, and it looks like
What did a lurker bang to create that?
Machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look.
Get to it, chuds!
Jack, go check on the villagers, and come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
And one of the dogs freaking out about something.
Until we find out why the blue sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
How many power cells do I have right now? Okay.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
Why does apparently everything in this world cost 90 precursor orbs?
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed.
Well, after how John Cena retired and the last episode of My Hero Academia aired in the same day. Coincidence? I think not!
Good luck, boys.
As we all know, John Cena is, in fact, a comic book superhero trapped in our world. Which comic book superhero? Why did I start this joke? I was gonna make a joke about him being a superhero with the power of invisibility, but then I couldn't think of a single superhero that has that ability.
Do me a favor and keep away from those dark eco boxes. That's one of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
Oh shit, where'd he go? There he is. Gotcha, bitch! Gotcha, bitch? I guess he didn't have a power cell. What a rip.
Trust me, those dark eco boxes are bad news.
some dark eco plants. There we go. There is one in My Hero too. Toru Hagakure. Oh yeah, Hagakure. Right.
But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get out.
I think this lurker might be borked. Well, now he's dead, so it doesn't matter. I find it interesting that they recently actually revealed what Hagakure looks like. And it's supposed to be because, like, isn't it supposed to be, like, the, basically the... Her invisibility power got overpowered? Because essentially the way her invisibility works is bending light. So she's also able to bend like lasers. Ah, damn it. It's fine, I'll just go the other way around. Because frankly, it'll actually make getting him easier. Gotcha, bitch! One of these fucking things has a power cell. What if in like one of the next few episodes, like one of the last few episodes of what if in like one of the last few episodes of My Hero Academia they introduce Hagakure's uncle or something? Because I think we've already seen her mom and dad. They just introduced Hagakure's uncle, and it's very clearly copyright-free John Cena. This is my OC, Jonathan Kenna. Please do not steals.
Good flying! Those lurkers were no match for your zoomer. That's one more power cell.
Go to your holes! Go to your home! Are you too good for your home? Go to the hole! It's your home! Are you too good for your home? Basically, I'm just trying to do the same thing I did with the yak owls earlier, just on the fucking zoomer as well, which is a pain in the ass. Go to the hole, you giant fucking squirrel! He jumps a whole cliff and stops a boulder with his bare hands to save the Scooby Gang. I mean, yeah. What's worse, the Scooby-Doo movie took the whole super scene to another level. Yeah. How weird is it that there is 2 fucking WWE Scooby-Doo crossover movies, and the one that actually has more wrestling moves in it is the one that's basically wacky races? There we go, finally. I think that there is another power cell we can get here. Actually, there's a couple of power cells we can still get here. Even if they are kind of a pain in the ass. Nice. And it's actually pretty good. I have it on my shelf. Nice. Speaking of Scooby-Doo and wacky races, why was Dick Dastardly the bad guy in the movie Scoob? Like, I'm not one of these people that, I'm not a Thanos did nothing wrong type of guy. I'm just asking, why the fuck is Dick Dastardly fucking with Scooby? Also, how weird is it that several times Scooby-Doo has teamed up with the Blue Falcon? Yeah, that was a crossover I wasn't expecting. Like they had a straight to DVD movie. Blue Falcon helps the Scooby Gang in the movie Scoob. I want to say there must have been an episode of that, like, Who's That Scooby-Doo? The one that was basically all about, you know, celebrity cameos and shit, like the Harlem Globetrotters and Sonny and Cher and Batman a couple times.
Thank you for saving those moles.
They met Batman multiple times. Yeah, true.
Here's a power cell to help you out.
You know what's something I've always found weird? Every Scooby-Doo movie seems to go against the whole idea of Scooby-Doo. Like, I must have mentioned this before, but, like, why is it that, like, every Scooby-Doo movie, the monsters are real? Except for the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo movie, where for once, the ghost was not real.
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill
Oh, hey, Throw.
to take him on.
How's it going?
But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yak house steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton bolt, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him.
They do that a lot. I guess because all the shows are always a man in a mask. Yeah, but like, it's so weird to me that the one that where the ghost wasn't real was based around the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo,
Oh, sure. And
where
seal
all
my
of the ghosts
doom.
were real.
All right, fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again. Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
I don't remember him saying he would give us a power cell, but you know, I'll take it. Anyway, we'll just leave him here to cry.
Oh, no. Not another hero. I lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster.
Who was taking bets on the monster hero fight?
Proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell.
Welcome, folks, welcome.
And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff.
Of
Then
course.
I'll give you another power cell. Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
And the hero's just crying in the background. Sorry, I thought I saw something. You know, I'll have to come back here anyway. When I get enough power cells. Might as well not try it for right now. Get on the pontoon. Why can I not seem to get on any of these? But I like the WWE racing capture the most. How often are you going to have The Undertaker hit a jumping tombstone against a villain on the concrete? I mean, yeah, oh crap. Certainly significantly less now, considering the fact that he's retired. You know, it just reminds me of the first time I saw... God, do you remember when it was such a big thing? I was gonna say it was such a big thing when it turned out that the monsters were real in Zombie Island. Or at least they hyped it up to be a big thing, but then, if you know anything about, like, any of the other, like, straight to VHS Scooby-Doo movies back in the day, pretty much all of them have real ghosts. Like it's in no way a new thing for the ghosts to turn out to be real. And like, if it's not the main ghost that's the supernatural thing, there's something in the movie supernatural. Like Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. Well, actually, if you think of it, I guess technically speaking, Ghoul School had both the antagonist being an actual supernatural thing, and there was other supernatural stuff in it as well. Well, crap. Try that again. There we go. Perfect. Gotta love the Hex Girls. Oh, yeah! I love the fact that... I love the fact that the way that they made the Hex Girls a red herring was that they were just, you know, Wicca. And just like, oh! So you're just goth chicks. You're not actual witches, you're just goth. Oh, you're not the one I was gonna, alright. Oh, and I can't reset it to another one. Ah! Wow, I fucked that up. I royally fucked that one up. I'll be entirely honest. I kind of... So, as though I needed another reason to hate the Velma show, it seemed to me that when it was on, when the second season was on, there was this image floating around of what seemed to be an older version of the main Hex Girl, reminiscing with the two idiot female cops. And I was like, oh God, please no. Please no. Please let these two not be the other two members of the Hex Girls in this universe. Please, God, no. I swear to God, I was fucking, Michael, from that one Office meme. No! Please, God, no! 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 Velma. Truly a perfect example of... Hey, don't sell yourself short. You think you couldn't get a show made? Well, this motherfucker got a show made. And it got a second season. Despite the fact that no one wanted it to get a second season. And seemingly only got a second season because they spent money on animating it. Follow your dreams, kids. It can't be as bad as... Fuck. Follow your dreams, kids. It can't be as bad as, Velma. Seriously, who the fuck was that show made for? Like, some people would say that it was made for, you know, the sarcastic millennial generation. And it's just like, yeah, but then they would make fun of the millennials. So, what? Who? And not like good-natured, haha, millennials can be cringy, haha, heckin' pupper doggos. It was just mean-spirited. It was made for Mindy Kaling or something. That's true. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Since she couldn't get a show about herself, so she got this one. I swear to God, I watched the first episode, not because I wanted to, but because my friend is an asshole. And I swear to God, I was watching it for like 10 minutes before I audibly yelled, "Is there something in the water in this town that's making everyone an asshole?" Like, even Shaggy, that they set up to be sort of the straight man to everyone's bullshit, was kind of a dick, too. Like, he... Like, there's this scene where he's, considering how to get closer to Velma. And he makes this comment about how, in a bunch of 80s movies, it was a very problematic trope, the nerdy guy helping out the girl he likes, only really in order to get the girl to like him. Or it was something like that. I don't fucking remember. And then he just does it anyway, and it's just like... Okay, you can't point out the fact that doing this would make you seem like a sociopath, and then do it and expect us not to think the character's a fucking sociopath. The fact that she was the executive producer on the show proves it was for her. Yeah. And, like, I don't necessarily mind an adult comedy version of Scooby-Doo. But, like, Jesus Christ, can you not make everyone so morally repugnant that I couldn't make it through the first episode. Like, my friend refused to turn off the first episode because he thought mine and my friend's and another one of my friends' reaction to it was hilarious. So eventually, I just put in my fucking headphones and started watching shit on my phone. I believe as long as they didn't put Scooby-Doo was allowed to do all this craziness, that way if it failed, it wasn't a Scooby-Doo series. See, that just makes me think of that one Velma and Daphne movie. Does anyone remember that? I mean, it wasn't completely atrocious, but it felt unnecessary. Like, I think that's the kindest way I can put that. It felt just eh. Want to laugh? They had Velma get unalived by Scrappy-Doo in the second season. Oh no, I know about that, because that's what leads us to the Christmas? Halloween? What the fuck was that supposed to be? It's some kind of special. And then she comes back to life, like her show is actually getting a third season. And just like, oh, that's adorable.
It looks like those things need a blue eco charge.
And again, yeah, no. And it's just like, wow, you can't even be creative with how much you suck. Because the fucking live-action Scooby-Doo movie already did the whole evil Scrappy-Doo thing. Like, what... What the fuck do we think we're accomplishing here? It only got a second season because it was greenlit before the backlash. Here's the thing. I heard that basically the reason it got greenlit was because, again, it's a thing they apparently do a lot, where they will actually make enough episodes for a second season. Technically speaking, we only got one season. It was basically Velma. Basically, the second season was more Velma Season 1 Part 2. Because for some reason, that's a fucking thing that that Netflix tends to do. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. In any event, the show was terrible. Like, the only thing people praised the show about was the animation. And I'm like, look, don't get me wrong. The show was made very well. It just wasn't written or performed or really anything other than looking nice. It wasn't done well.
I got a bad feeling about this. Jack, run! The dark echo is rising!
Ooh. Oh no. Hey, I did. What upsets me is how does that crap get made and other great ideas get put on the shelf for cancer. Oh, right. Yeah. Like, it is absolute bullshit that that HBO Max greenlit fucking Velma, but doesn't seem to want to pick up Inside Job. Like, what the shit? I swear to God, HBO Max, sometimes you seem allergic to fucking money. Why is it taking so long for someone to pick up Inside Job?
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get it.
How many... Alright. Like, I'm sorry, a Batman Beyond movie made by the Into the Spider-Verse is a no for you? What the right, exactly. I mean, I think we all know why it keeps happening. It's because stupid people like fucking Victor Zaslav.
Well, what are you waiting for? This barrel's getting itchy. Beat the best time down Dead Man's Gorge, and we'll both be winners.
Or David Zaslav? Yeah, I think it's David, actually. Like, he wants all of friggin' HBO Max to change to non-scripted stuff. Because he made off his money, because he made his money off of shit like The Real World. And it's just like you do understand that just so much of that show was bullshit, right? Like, you're claiming you want unscripted stuff, but it's... David Zaslav is a moron. I mean, like, I hate to admit it, it would probably be commercially successful. It would probably lead to just absolute crap. Oh, I thought there was a, Sorry, I could have sworn there used to be a challenge thing there, where if you went through again, you get a much, shorter time to beat, not just beating your own time. Oh.
Great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
Another reason why Victor Zaslav's a fucking jackass. The fucking Batgirl movie. Like, it was completely fucking finished. The only thing they had to do was actually release the damn thing. Fucking Victor Zaslav. Or David. I don't even care. I don't even care if I'm getting his fucking name wrong. Fuck him. He doesn't deserve to have his fucking name said correctly.
This stone is very old.
there should be another... Where's the swamp level? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ah, yellow eco.
You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with yellow eco.
So, I find it hilarious that all of the eco does something fairly natural. The blue eco makes you faster. The red eco makes you stronger. The green eco heals you. But what does yellow eco do? You can shoot fuck-mothering fireballs. What the fuck is in this swamp? What's in this swamp that's apparently corrosive to touch? Immediately jump into the thorns. Because if I could do something intelligently, it just wouldn't be me. I'd love to know how many movies are in development hell.
Shoot those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
Here's the thing, I don't know if you would. Because I feel like the actual number would be heartbreaking. And like, the worst part is, it feels like a lot of this he's not even, like, clearing with the board. Because, like, there was the whole thing with Coyote versus Acme. And then when the backlash happened, WB was like, well, I mean, maybe we'll actually, you know what? I think we'll probably consider letting other companies put out the movie. And just like, that says to me that David said to cancel it without checking with investors. Oh, Cedar Bear Fort is bringing 29 and bring 19 into the madness. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Cedar Bear Fort. Hey there, folks. As far as you're concerned, my name is Freak with a Pen, and I am a is variety streamer the word? I play video games that I likes. Some of them are weird things that, like, I and maybe 5 other people have ever heard about ever. Sometimes it's incredibly well-known games, like this one, Jak And Daxter. Heyo! Yes, variety. Oh, thank you. Tonight we're playing Jak And Daxter because, well, it actually came up on the Wheel of Wednesday last week, but for some reason my internet decided to betray me. And since I actually have a full playthrough of this on my channel, I'm doing a speedrun. Feels like the wrong term, considering the fact that I'm like 2.5 hours in, and I'm only on the second bit. Oh, thank you so much for putting up with my BS, Psy Sunflower. I feel like I should. I feel with like all the other, since there's all these people here, I should I don't know, shill the Discord server. We got a Discord server if you'd like to know the stream schedule for the week. And you know, we also do other stuff over there. Mainly just, you know, talk about random BS, but also we do a monthly watch-along. A rush run, perhaps? Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to see if I'm able to do it in the, Oh god, no, not this one. No. It's just like, sorry, random swamp hillbilly, but your power core is, frankly, more trouble than it's worth. It's such a good series. Yeah, here's the thing. I love Jak And Daxter: The Precursor Legacy. It was actually the first game I ever 100%'ed. I can't stand Jak 2. Jak 3 is pretty good. I feel like they were sort of trying to find like a middle ground with the with the Precursor Legacy and 2. And I think I think that they did that in a pretty interesting way by having a lot of the game set outside of the city. It's sort of the wasteland area. I didn't play the games, but what would you say bothers you the most about the sequel? I can't stand driving in the city. I cannot stand it. It's so full of other vehicles. And like every vehicle you grab feels like it's basically made out of the tin foil around a baked potato. Which would be one thing if it was just like, you know, how you get from level to level. Unfortunately, there's also like driving missions. And it's just, you explode so easily. Like, don't get me wrong, there's good parts of it too, but just like getting around the city annoys me so much that I can never bother finishing Jak 2. Like, even with cheat codes, driving around the city drives me insane. Which I have to imagine, they were made well aware of how BS that was. Because in the third game, whenever you're driving around the city, it's much less populated. And I mean, like, some people would say, oh, well, just move the vehicles into hover mode. Yeah. But then you run into the risk of pissing off the Crimson Guard and having 30 dudes with shock rifles up your ass. Because they also added a GTA-style heat system. Presumably because someone hurt them. Yeah, apparently Jak 2 was actually supposed to be a lot like Precursor Legacy, but then GTA 4? The one with the Russian guy, you know, basically went over like gangbusters. Or no, not 4, because this came out in the PS2, so it would have been Vice City. And they basically decided to or, you know, basically completely remake the game. Yeah, either 3 or Vice City or San Andreas. Yeah.
Barely hanging on. Let's find the last tether.
No, I did that one. And then the series got a little weird. They had a PSP exclusive game. Actually, they had 2 PSP exclusive games. There was Daxter that was supposed to tell the story of what Daxter, the little ocelot guy, was doing between... at the beginning of Jak 2, Jak and a few other people go through a portal into the new area, which is like this very walled-off city. And almost immediately, Jak is captured for dark eco experimentation. The eco being basically this magic stuff. Stuff allowing me to throw fireballs. Dark eco being like this super evil version of it. And it takes Daxter like a couple years to actually save Jak. And by the time he does, he's been pumped full of so much dark eco that he is no longer the adorable young man we see before us now, and in fact is all dark and gritty and... Yeah, it was very clear what they were trying to appeal to. Where is that last tether? And then there was Jak and Daxter: The Lost Frontier, also on PlayStation, on PSP. And it was... You know, I think that actually is where the last tether is. Yeah, it's connected to that thing. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, there it is. Apparently that's... I am a fool. The Lost Frontier was very weird. It was this whole thing about like sky pirates.
Good work, Jak. You're up.
I didn't play much of it. I might try it sometime. Oh, and then there was Jak X Combat Racing. Yeah, they just decided to make a racing game. I mean, it's Naughty Dog, I guess. You know, sure, why not? Wouldn't be the weirdest thing Naughty Dog's ever done. How many power cells? Okay, I have enough to power the rock moving thing.
Hey, there's the flip-flap.
Ah, dang. And you know, like I was mentioning this earlier, there was sort of the big three there was sort of a big three of the PS2. At least when it came to like character platformers. There was Ratchet and Clank, and then there was Sly Cooper. And like, I think my favorite game out of those three probably came from this, which was Jak And Daxter. My favorite series, however, was Sly Cooper. But, I mean, come on. We all know who won, right? Like, only one of the big three is still actively going on.
Good work. Aren't you guys happy you saved our little flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the transpack and I'll bring her home.
I mean, I could do that, Kira, or I could run around with the Flut. Or I could die. Or I could suck at the game and die. Honestly, this is one of the few drawbacks to the game. I've got to basically just schlep my way back to the beginning. There we go. And now, we just head over to the giant rock moving machine. Time to move the boulder with the power of lasers! Because fantasy science.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder.
Of course.
There we go. Now, be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
I still love the explanation of why he's an asshole in the third game. This is some bullshit. Why am I going up against this fucking thing? I'm like 15? I think. I don't know, I don't think we ever... Because you're around. Yeah. Oh, the tumultuous life of a video game protagonist. Did I fuck up? I thought I was supposed to... Wasn't I supposed to be able to do something there? Oh, I gotta use... Right. Where we go? Here we go, activate stuff. Shoot the giant in the crotch! Like a real hero. Shooting bad guys in the crotch. Is Daxter even worth the trouble you go through for? I mean... See, here's the thing. Ah, dang it.
Say goodnight, Jak.
I feel like... So, I mean, the obvious answer is that no, Daxter is not worth all the trouble of the entire journey. But I would argue that he is at least worth the first investment of 25 power cells. You know? Like, the first 25 power cells to power the the zoomer, I feel it's really just, you know, you going around your neighborhood ostensibly. Crap. But by the time you get to like the Blue Sage's hut, you should be pretty well aware that some chicanery is afoot that you probably need to handle. So if we go by that logic, yeah. Son of a...
Well, better you than me.
Tell you what, I'm gonna give this one more shot. Just, you know, going for it. And if I don't get it this time, I'm going to go back to the precursor basin, so I can at least go in here with 4 hits instead of 5, or instead of 3. I am not confident about this next bit. Oh, I made it. Of course I make it on the one that I'm like, I'm totally not going to survive this. Why is that the most on-brand thing for me ever?
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
Ah, I see.
Oh my! Those lurkers must be headed for a detonator at the end of the canyon. If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
The nerds of the lurker world. Oh shit. I'm screwed. Well, I'm dead. I suppose this is what I get for talking shit on the lurkers. And by that I mean I get to look awesome and don't fuck up at all. Yeah, that's what I meant. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Good work! You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
So what we've learned here is that clearly what I need to do in order to accomplish any goal in this game is just to say I'm going to screw up and lose. I say, big brain plays. I mean, no, small brain plays. Small brain, I'm the dumb. Once again, I touched my nose in the universal you know what I mean sign, but like, you can't see my face.
I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
Hey, Peachy Keen, how's it going?
I'd hardly call it struggle.
Thank you for liking the live.
You, dear sister.
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors...
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be open, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute! That was Gall? The same Gall who's supposed to change me back? Gall is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what
Yes, because that's always what you want to hear when you're talking about something that's supposed to keep us from dying in a puddle of molten metal. Should.
Could he actually have...
So, I was looking at Mira's design. Or Mia? Gull's sister. And I couldn't help but notice that she seems to be wearing, like, pieces of precursor technology as clothes. Which, odd choice, given what they're trying to accomplish.
I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth...
Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them.
I wonder if that's supposed to be some weird dig at Crash Bandicoot.
What I'm say is, we may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Poor Gordy.
Oh, all right already.
Or Willard.
Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
I love these little animations.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Okay, how many,
Nobody's even seen a gem this size.
Oh, 3 of them?
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
How many orbs you got, Gordy? Any more? Fucking.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's
A power cell!
yeah, what he said.
That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cell!
How messed up is it to make a guy wear the canary in the coal mine on his head?
I've reactivated the gondola. It can.
Thanks, Kira. I genuinely don't want to hear the rest of it. I'm trying to get to the. I'm trying to see if I can finish this by the end of a 4-hour stream. I might be able to do it because I think the 4th area is short.
Where the spikes are in.
Gee, you think, Daxter? Little jerk was hiding behind the... crap. I know that looked like it messed up, but it was all intentional. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. There we go.
Red Eco makes your attacks stronger.
So again, it's very weird that, that most of the ecos do something natural, except for yellow eco that makes you throw fireballs. Welcome, folks, welcome. How y'all doing? Would jumping down here just be death? Yes. Fair enough. So we can get away before the ice dude caught up with me. Damn, I thought I spaced that out enough. Alright, that was my bad. I hit the wrong button. I swear I'm better at this game. Oh, hey, at least I made it to a checkpoint. Shit! Whatever. No! No! Just almost went down to my death, God. Like, I know they were trying to do something else with the later games, but I do kind of wish that they had integrated the other forms of eco. Like in Jak 2, they the whole thing was with dark eco, and then in the third game, it was dark eco and light eco. Like I just wish that we could have found like red eco stuff and blue and yellow and green. Well, I guess technically speaking, green eco is still around in the second and third game as the health pickups, but Look, all I'm saying is, I'd love to see how smug Sig is when I throw a friggin' fireball. Oh, thank goodness I found a green eco cluster. And just automatically just lose it. Oh, that's just a gen. Okay, that's neat. So that's just a alternate way down there. Fair enough. Oh, that's death, though. That is death. That is a whole big old thing of death. Wait, if that's where the fort is, what the hell does this lead to? Oh yeah, the flood area. Forgot about this thing. Well, forgot about it might be the wrong term. More like blocked it out. There we go. First try, baby. So how y'all doing tonight? Goodbye, Flut Flut. I don't think I ever see you again, so you might in fact be dead. A sneaky little secret back here. Oh god, ice physics, why? Oh! Like, it's one thing for it to be ice physics, but also the fact that it just fucks your momentum. And there we go. We never restore any red eco wells, do we? For that matter, we don't restore any green eco wells either, but they seem to be not plugged up. Jak just didn't do the double jump. I don't know why. It was weird. I hit the button and... That's fine, Jack. It's not like you took a swan dive into fucking oblivion there or nothing. Oh wait. What's up, yeah? Oh, Huh. I guess I just missed this way when I was here before. Crazy. Like, I've 100%ed this game multiple times. It's still wild to me when I just apparently just forget shit. On the one hand, this area is actually pretty good for basically farming health, but on the other hand, that only works if you don't suck. And clearly, I do. Huh. I could have sworn that tower was small enough that I could actually get down to these without hurting myself. You know what it might be? Might be that I just have to take the hit. Ah, well, that's just precursor orbs anyway. I know that if I don't take it out, it's just gonna... I thought it was gonna start chasing me. Well, poo. At least I unlocked the shortcut. I don't know what it is about tonight, but I seem to be... mistiming the bars like that more often. Damn it! Speaking of bad timing. Okay, Patrick. You've 100%ed this game multiple times. You can do... I didn't even get through hyping myself up before I failed. There we go. Yeah. Wait, how do I get up to that one up there? Ah. Had to actually try. Ah, effort, my greatest weakness. Deactivate the precursor blockers. Well, fuck you too, Ice Lurker. Well, that was just silly. Just a lurker getting on top of the bridge post for the bridge like that. Ugh. There we go. So, question for the chat. What was your personal favorite of the big three of platforming games on the PS2? as I mentioned before, my personal favorite is you know, series-wise, is Sly Cooper. I even like the one that no one seems to like. And it's just like, really, guys? I didn't think that Sly Cooper 4 was that bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Does it have issues? Yeah, of course. Is it as buttery smooth as the original trilogy? No. But I still had fun. Dang it. Forget, is there anything up here that I missed? Well, I mean, there's clearly precursor orbs I missed up here, but can't seem to find any other power cells. I mean, I know there is another one somewhere around here, but fuck it. How many do we actually need to go to the next area anyway?
the answers reside. You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs for each.
This seems like such a ripoff, by the way. Like, everybody else asks for just 90. Like, what a dick. Where the is the A-grab?
Hey guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
Okay, just 11 more. Oh, this is actually the next bit. Oh, never mind. Just gotta sit here with my thumb up my ass while I go down this trolley track. Oh god. My coffee's just gone completely cold at this point. Yay! Stone cold coffee. I love the fact that that's apparently, according to Steve, he got his wrestling name from according to Steve Austin, he got his wrestling name from his wife giving him some tea and telling him to drink it before it goes stone cold. I hate the spiders. They're such a pain in the ass enemy.
Stretcher?
Daxter, do you really think that this is the time for shtick? That was a poor decision. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm sure I don't have any drain damage. Oh god, inverted controls, why? And how dare the game not give me an option to change that? You little shit. Fine, I'll just wait for you. You little bastard.
Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your goggles.
Gotcha, you little jerk. Alright, where's the last one? There we go. Yeah. And there we go. Alley-oop. Yeah. I love that one, I really do. And that's just death. So, the noises that Jak makes when he jumps, that's... I wonder if that's supposed to be an intentional reference to The Legend of Zelda. Because the sounds he makes are very Link-like, you know? Is that just me? Like, honestly, taking on the spiders is more trouble than it's worth.
Run away! That crystal's gonna blow!
Ah, butts. Okay. Ooh. I landed on a rock, or maybe without. Maybe that's just a landmass that's congealed around the other dead Jak bodies. Who knows? Like I feel like the driller lurkers must be some of the dumbest lurkers. 'Cause, like, it's very clear that you cannot in fact get to me, dude. But what is your plan?
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
You know, I talk shit on the drill lurkers when I just fucking walked into a trapdoor that I missed before. Just like, right, they're the dumb ones, You sure about that, Pat? You sure about that one? And immediate death.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get changed back now?
Alright, that was worth it. I could swear there... I swear I'm better than this. Anyway, as I was trying to say, I could swear that there was a button for turning around. How did I manage to save myself several times while still being the wrong way around on the balance bars, only to completely fumble it at the end? That's right, folks. I am so bad at times that I almost impress myself with how shit I can be. What? Anyone else see that cartoon ass hang in the air that I just did? Ah, crap. Ah, crab baskets. I could swear I heard another fly scout somewhere around here. It doesn't come down here, does it? Well, it certainly doesn't come down to this level. Dang it, Patrick, you have 100%ed this game several times. Now we just sit here with our thumbs up our asses waiting for the elevator to come back. Why did I jump onto that one? Yeah, sure. What? Ooh. That one. That one, that one stuck in my craw. That one did not make me a happy camper. It did not fill me with joy. Okay, this time we're just going to ignore the precursor orbs. Man, OSHA would have a field day with this place. Then, how do I... Then how do I get up there? What the... Oh, I actually have to go onto this spinning platform. Crap. Okay, and now I can... well, no, I was supposed to go down that way. Then what? Can I lose my... Well, I've stayed as long as my body was allowing me. Good night, freak, and good night, everyone watching. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, Ashita. You have yourself a good night. I know I'm reaching the end of my, regular 4-hour limit, but I really feel like I can do this in one stream. Also, did you have caffeine today? I did. I've had most of my cup of coffee tonight. Okay, earlier I said that that the drill ones might be the dumbest ones, but you know what? They are actually able to change their attack pattern up, depending on what I'm doing, so fair play to them. Just making sure. Ninja vanish. And Night Ashita. And that's it. Okay, so I do know I actually have to go down there. I just need to nail the long jump. I feel like I'm getting hung up on geometry. What the hell? There we go.
Don't let the lights go out.
You know, the way that
Crystal, I get some light.
the way that Daxter says that makes it sound like if the lights go out, you instantly die. And I don't think that's actually the case. I think just if the lights go out, it's just much harder to, you know, see what you're doing and, you know, not fall off a fucking platform. Go. I think that's the only one here. Camera, can you not, can you. Hey. Alright, just 4 more. And I actually might have to resort to giving money to the precursor thing. Where is that last dark eagle crystal? Also, this is the wrong way. Hoping I can just... I think there are a few people back in the village, but I might be able to just pay for a precursor orb. And if not, there's a whole ass area I just didn't go to. Probably grab some from there. Oh, neat. Ooh. And just immediately back into the lava. Cool. Thanks. There's a... Could I just, Ah! I feel like I hit a wall there. I feel like I hit an invisible wall. I am riding on these little trolleys in protest. I'm back. What happened? I fucked up.
Dark eco in the glaciers?
Huh. We've got to get to Precursor City.
Yeah, I think there's... I think there's at least one more person who will sell me a power cell for 90.
Oh, hey, dudes! Did you find my muse yet?
Just want to see if I can... Alright, I'll go ahead and get one from the, precursor thing.
Wow! Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there. This must be a...
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within.
Neat.
From before time, I have watched and waited.
It's
for the true hero to return.
so dumb
Present to me 120
that it turns out that the one with the light within is Daxter and not Jak.
For your gift, another power cell is yours. You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
And I do believe I have just enough for one more power cell from the precursor in... whatever the fuck the town is around the Red Sage's hut. Actually, it might be easier to just get one from the, from the Blue Sage's hut. Just for the fact that I don't gotta fucking walk around a bunch of slow-ass trolleys. Of course, I can't actually remember where it is. Uh-oh. Ah, there it is. The only thing stopping me is my own incompetence.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
I only need the one, big guy.
Is another power cell for your quest.
Okay, we are officially past the 4-hour mark. But I'm also very close to the end, so I might just say fuck it and keep going. I believe the way to the next one is just, I don't even have to go across multiple of these trolleys. I think I just have to go down the one. I believe. Hopefully. Yes, here we go.
Alright! With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Ah, yes, the zoomer.
What? The Zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
So, in short, Daxter, he's mute and she doesn't care whether you live or die. Ah, dang it. And that's tough. Dang it. Oh, check mark. Checkpoint. Nice.
The door's open. Let's get going.
Oh, that's right in the lava. Why can I not stay on the track? What the hell? Again, I swear I'm better than this. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me tonight. No. What? Why? That was weird. Oh, dude. There we go. Whew.
Hey! Where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax.
What was with that facial expression from Jack?
Under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan. And to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Yeah, we will be.
Why you gotta be C-blocking me, Daxter?
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gall and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of the precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the Dark Eco silos. If you can free the four of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
Am I right? I don't know why. I weirdly think this puzzle is really interesting, really neat. Where you can't jump on pieces of the same color that you've already jumped on. I don't know why. I like it. Like, it's a simple little puzzle, but I don't know. It tickles a spot in my brain. take it back, I hate it. Anyway.
We got company, Jak! Lots of lurkers! The door's open! Let's get going!
Alright. And I just jumped right into death. Oh, really? That one, that seems a little dickish. Do I gotta do that bit over again? Alright, so this is that. Yeah! And breakdance.
You finally come to rescue. Do you know how long I've been in here? What took you so long? And what are your names?
I don't know. We're looking at managing to save the world in about 5 hours. I'd say that's pretty good.
You're a real hero. You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
Oh, this is just the way to the spy fly. Which, I just... Kira, what are you spying here? What are you spying here that can't just be seen with, you know, your eyes? I was almost foiled by my impatience again. Oh, this one's fun. Just grab that real quick.
Land on the next launcher! Don't miss the next launcher!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Balls that close to the bandsaw.
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat?
Oh, the yellow sage is a fucking hillbilly.
A little payback for this embarrassment. And we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
Wait, what's this way? Ah, shit. Ah. That's fine. This one just feels unnecessarily dickish. Okay, where's the next one? Actually, no. Okay, I think that's... I could have sworn that this was the way to the entrance. But no, I guess not, since there's a fly spy here. No, wait, this is the entrance. Then what the how the hell do I get the blue? I swear I did that one. Is it that one over there? No, I can... Isn't that the way of the yellow stage? Yeah, no, that's the way to the yellow sage. So this has to be the way to the blue sage. Yeah, okay, here we go. This one doesn't really have any little fun... This one doesn't have any really fun little gimmicks. It's just sort of classic, just normal platformer. Honestly, this bit's a bit boring.
Quite an enigma we're facing.
Yeah, that kind of takes some of the challenge out of getting to that one on time. Anyway.
Good work, fellows. Old Samos was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below. Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo! Let's go climb up those platforms!
Good thinking, Dexter. As though it was not obvious. Check my watch. Just taking these fucking platforms forever. Might as well, just one more for the backpack.
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other three sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, Samos. Once I possess limitless Dark Eco, I will have the key to creation.
Okay, I've got to ask, what the fuck is with the balls?
Madness! Releasing that much Dark Eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
Jak! Take the elevator up and stop that robot!
Yeah, okay. Ooh, big button. Now what? What if I just jumped off the edge there? Fuck your laser.
Eco won't protect me.
Oh crap. So that's interesting to me, that combining green eco with dark eco ostensibly creates life.
Once and for all.
I feel like the dark eco bomb should be red eco, or green or yellow eco, rather. Oh.
Stay fuzzy, save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly before I change my mind.
There we go.
Do something!
What up, suckers? Very nice. Yeah! The ultimate objective done dance.
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none
Ooh.
of this would have been possible.
Well,
Perhaps we found another sage now that Gaul and Maya are lost.
suffice to say, I did not
Yes,
break the
oh,
world record
Maya.
for speedrun
The Dark
for
Eco
speedrunning this game.
probably destroyed them. Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again, right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big guy.
According to speedrun.com, the world record for this was set by Hillary Puff, and it's 52 minutes and 25 seconds. Lava Walk? The fuck is Lava Walk? The lava walk in Jak And Daxter speedrunning is a difficult glitch that lets Jak traverse lava pools to skip large portions of the game, especially the lava tube leading to Gull and Maya Citadel, saving significant time in any percent runs by avoiding the required 72 power cells and zoomer upgrades. It's performed by carefully ledge grabbing and releasing to stay half submerged in lava, but it's inconsistent and can break easily, requiring precise movement and resets. Huh. Neat. If I ever try this again, I'll try to learn how to do that. But that was, in fact, Jak And Daxter, all in one stream. Well, not all, I completely skipped Misty Isle. But, you know, other than that, I completed the game. Well, completed, I finished the game. You know what I mean. 80% speed run. I don't think I'll be submitting this to any sort of speedrunning website, but, you know. It's as fast as I was gonna do it, okay? Although again, I'm wondering how well I could do if I learned to do that lava walk stuff. I'm gonna have to look up how to do that. It's always interesting to me. Like, I'm not, you know, one of those speedrunning guys. Clearly. But it's always interesting to see how people manipulate the engine into being able to just skip massive swaths of these games. As is tradition, we watch the credits on the games because, you know, credit where credit's due. See, this is one of those things that always makes you think, if I had a portal gun, or portal pew pew, damn it, like Rick from Rick and Morty, and I could just go to other dimensions. This is definitely one of the dumb things I would use it for. I would go to the universe where whoever at Naughty Dog made that decision to change Jak 2 because of one of the Grand Theft Auto games for some godforsaken reason. Like, what would have Jak and Daxter 2 looked like? I wonder how far they got into making and designing the game before they, you know, did the whole switch. Jak and Daxter 2's original concept involved continuing immediately after the first game. Oh yeah, and then the
What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
Oh boy, here we go again!
So yeah, that precursor door is supposed to be the portal that you take at the beginning of Jak, that you go through at the beginning of Jak 2. I don't know how it's supposed to be that, but, you know, whatever. Especially since they apparently transported it to the fucking, Green Sage's village. But, you know, whatever. Sorry, let me, continuing immediately after the first game with Jak and Daxter, Samus, and Kira investigating a precursor machine that opens a rift, pulling them into a terrifying future where metalheads... Okay, this is the actual fucking... No, I mean, like, the original scrapped concept. I'm not seeing anything. And I'm not seeing anything about any kind of leaked stuff from what was originally going to be the... Ah, well. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching and sticking with me